Chat, can y'all hear me right now? Be so honest with me. Wait, I'm gonna pause this shit. Ah, you can't fucking hear me. Okay, I hate this goddamn thing. Okay. Have your music back. Hi, chat. I hope you guys can hear me. I have to fix all this shit after stream today. Because everything decided it wanted to break. We can? Okay. You guys, it's has all of my audio sources on my starting soon screen, so I have to fix that. Or else I'm gonna have to manually mute it every time, which is annoying. But we'll survive. There's so much shit on my OBS right now, and it's a little overwhelming. Oh, how do I? There we go. This has all made everything so confusing. Okay, that's the preview. Okay, good. Captures. Game capture. Star Rail. Of course it's full screened because I accidentally deleted it earlier like an idiot. Oh, I didn't change my Fuji. Okay. 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 Chat, I keep snapping into place. It's pissing me off. Robert, it's pissing me off. I'll just have to fix it whenever I... Whoa! Why could I hear myself? Honkai Star Rail. Unmute video game. No study mode. Sorry, bear with me, chat. Ugh, Fugi, please. Guys almost got my boot hill icon for Discord. Yippee! Oh, yes, yes, I forgot. Chat, I got to buy my new Villette skin earlier. Oh. chat, can you not hear anything? What happened? Oh god, chat can't hear anything. Yes, you can. Don't gaslight me. Okay. Can you hear the game audio? I'm gonna fucking cry. I hate OBS. Well, the game is very quiet, to be fair. I don't know why it's very quiet, but do you? You're up loud for me, so... What the hell? Why can nothing be heard? Yes, he is talking. What the fuck? Yeah, you sound fine in Discord. Streaming, the audio didn't change with the streaming though. So I don't know why. Everything should be fine, but it's not. What the fuck? Because streaming and recording is two different things. We put this... The streaming is still on the same thing. And I also sound distant. I don't know why. That might be because... Yeah, my Chrome's really low, actually. So I sound fine. Yeah, you can't be heard. I don't think the game can either. What the fuck? If I switch it back to this, can you be heard? Talk. Nope. Well, what the hell? Oh, wait, maybe... Nope, that's not the issue. It's there. No. This isn't an issue with my software. This is an issue with OBS, I think. That's true, but it's not the new thing. Currently, we can hear you, just not your friend. Yeah. Also, why is your chat not showing up on... Oh, there it is. That's weird. I don't fucking know.
Do you not have nested audio?
I do. Oh no, I could hear you for a second. Why? Can I hear you through my headphones? Talk again? Yeah, okay, they can hear you through my headphones. Oh wait, maybe if I...
Show me your OBS.
Oh, nope, they can hear you again.
I heard myself and thus I'm muting stream now.
Okay, so I know what
Now
I
for
need
the
to
Honkai
do.
Star Rail. Gotta fix that one as well.
Yeah. No, I already fixed all of that. Honkai is just quiet for now. Cause the BGM
And
is
then
quiet.
you gotta stream it to me.
Yeah, so let me note this down real quick. Change. There we go. I'm smart, chat. I fixed it.
Yay!
I still don't know why this microphone's here, but I'll fix it after stream. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I'm so smart and so wise. Here you go.
Excuse me.
Okay. So last check, chat. You can hear me on this microphone now, right? Okay, so I really just cannot clip from this stream, but I'll be able to clip from next stream. Yep, okay, good. Okay, let me go into here to make sure everyone can hear the game. They have voice lines, right?
Who?
Arfinen of Ides Elysiae. Greetings. As fellow Outlanders in Akama, our meeting is surely fate's design.
Yeah, but it's quiet.
Come. Maybe we'll even have a chance to fight alongside each other in the future.
I'm trying to audio test. Stop being gay for a second, please. I'll turn voice up to 10. And then if that's not good, then oh well. Settings. We make sure it's not like my fucking Overwatch. Oh my god, I was playing Overwatch and I was like, man, I really just cannot hear this game. I need to know why I cannot hear this game. It was because in my audio mixer, my fucking Overwatch was at 8%.
Oh my goodness.
Honkai Star Rail is at 31. No, go up. That's why you're so quiet all the fucking time. Why I can't ever hear you. God damn.
Hello. It's currently 15:30. At the moment, it's 22 degrees.
Why do you have
Ignore
a
that,
British
my-
person talking?
That was my alarm going off. It was like, hello! It is
Hello.
currently 15:30. Currently, it is 22 degrees.
Oh my god, do you use military time?
Yes.
Crazy shit. Okay, chat. We can continue now.
Every time someone finds out I use military time, it's always that reaction of, huh, crazy.
Oh shit, they fucked me up. Where's my...
Scroll up.
Also, I'm not gonna yell a lot today, chat. I'm gonna try not to. Because I had a coughing fit right before stream, and it's fucked up my throat. And then if I get louder than this, then I start on a coughing fit again.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Yeah, make sure you have those.
What's wrong with military time? Because I'm too stupid to figure out military time.
Will be inevitable.
It's so easy. It's
It's-
20. It's also called 24-hour time. Any time over 12, you subtract 12 from, and that's your time in PM.
I know,
It's so easy.
but I can't. My brain, it can't convert.
It's so easy.
I can't do it mentally.
You're gonna learn real fast when we live together.
No, because I'll have my own phone, and it won't be in that fuck-ass military time.
Yeah, but any clocks in the house are probably gonna be in military.
That's why I
time.
always have my phone on me.
You you'll learn.
So 14 would be 2 p.m. Yeah, my brain's just not big enough to remember that.
It's easy for me to remember because my grandfather was in Nam, so he like always used it. Hello, Princess
And also-
Homebody.
The battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, me. Ma'am? Mammy, ma'am? Mammy, what's wrong? Mammy, ma'am. Mammy, ma'am.
We use military time over here.
Mammy, ma'am.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My wife! My thin wasted wife!
You didn't need to do that. You were back.
I don't care.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit!
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Touch my hair.
I'm scared. This is like whenever I saw when I was first playing Genshin, and I saw what are they called? The fucking big abyss guys, the Abyss Herald, for the first time in the ruin, and I went up the stairs and I said nope, and I turned right back around. That's what I want to do right now.
You'll come to learn who the fuck that bitch is.
Please don't kill me. I'm so cute, teehee.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
You get the fuck away from my wife. Actually, I'll kick your ass. I'm not scared anymore. Fuck you.
Black-robed guy. Mammy, ma'am. Ma'am.
Oh, foreshadowing.
Mammy, ma'am. Mammy, ma'am.
Get away from my wife. Stop breathing so heavy. Breathe with your mouth closed.
This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
Oh great, another Pringles can,
Stand
motherfucker.
down or die.
Ma'am, run! Ma'am.
That's right. Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei's.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Mister. Only this time, may death protect us.
Get away from my wife.
Scene.
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes. Enough.
Oh, look at someone can count to 3. Good for you.
Dude,
Who are you?
I'll
turn
stand
the
in their
music up. I beg of you.
Oh, this is a banger. I don't want to turn it up too loud because of the story. Ho ho ho.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Nobody put any spoilers, by the way. I don't know who the fuck this is, and I don't want to know who the fuck this is yet. And also, you, could I keep your comments contained?
Keeping my mouth.
You
shut.
shut your mouth and keep it that way until it tells me who he
I
is.
am fighting.
Oh shit.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Look at him, he's so pretty.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
I think his ult is my favorite. It's so pretty.
A future will come. I'll overcome the thorns.
Return to the blade tree. Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to
Oh.
In that case.
Is that my wife? Let's fucking go!
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
That was like such a sick cutscene of him just
That was
through the
attractive.
chest.
Children.
They took my fighting ult!
They took it fucking out. Do your done hugging, Rania.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
They took my fucking fighting ult, you bitches!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I hurt my throat, I can't cough too much.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Nessa? No. It's Cersei's.
Was it like using Finan? It's fun. He just crushes everything. Did I already support? I don't think I did.
Lend me your strength.
all will one day return to the blade tree.
No other choice but forward. A future will come.
My purpose is to protect. Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I've heard the call.
Boom, 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 boom.
You'll pay for this.
I know, I love the background music. I'm like so locked in on it.
Yeah. Oh, damn it, I should have boosted for it first. I didn't know she had it though.
Fine.
Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flame's blood.
I had a funny idea, but I can't talk about it because it is major fucking spoilers.
Oh god.
And now I have to sit here and try and remember it until...
This is bad.
Century Gate!
Damn, he fighting that shit. No! Oh, baby! Whoa. The noise on my new phone is on.
Phew.
Silence
That
yourself.
was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Your baseballer is back.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I
Baby.
need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
He's so fucking pretty.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that.
Whoa!
But
What?
some things to take care of first.
Set the alarm on the new one!
The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City.
Whoa, why is there music in my other ear?
I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved?
You don't have to call her that, dude.
I wouldn't mind seeing a bit
What,
more
that
anger.
woman?
Yeah, you don't have to keep saying woman with so much
doesn't
stank.
like her.
He says it with so much stank. That woman.
Yeah, they have mad beef.
Yeah. Why are his nails so fancy? Do you see that?
No. But yeah, I what's so funny is I ship them really
Yeah,
fucking
it's
bad
giving-
because
It's giving
I
bitter
love rival
X.
shipping.
Yeah, it's giving bitter
Giving
X.
Bitter X. What's funny is he replaces Circe,
Uh-huh.
the Titan of Reason, who was in love with Maneshta, the Titan of Romance,
Huh.
which is who Aglaya
Fun.
replaced.
Yeah.
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Mute me on Discord? Fuck! Well.
It's fine.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Yeah, it's giving bitter X. And everyone knows about it.
Are you gonna tell us the root cause of your conflict?
No, he's not. That skips the plot. We have to figure it out over the course of the next 2 updates.
Well, I guess update and a half.
I was almost right. Would you look at that? But I went out there because my family's going to the store, so I went out there to say bye. And
my childhood dream.
my mom was like, "You better spend that money that I gave you. You gotta do it today. Spend it." And I'm like, "No."
Hello. And you are?
She was happy that I bought
You should use some to. Did you put all 100 into Genshin?
No. I only
put some into Star Rail and have it just sit there so you have even more ready for Ashvale.
I mean, I'm already... Yeah, I'm like already guaranteed a 5-star.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean you're guaranteed Ashvale.
That's true. And my luck is fucking abysmal in this game, so... I wish I could get my wife.
I don't know when he's gonna rerun next.
Yes.
Probably never.
Are you a messenger?
He's already rerun
I wonder
like
I haven't
twice.
heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
That's the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
He managed to protect Xerxes.
Ugh, he's so pretty.
At the cost of
I'm sorry, I'll stop commenting on it now.
See. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Premnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Hell yeah, queen. I love that all the women in this place are like, fuck this shit. And aren't afraid to fight.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're not about to be so chipper in about 2 seconds.
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
Ugh.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
You're really gonna make me walk away from a crying old man? That's... okay.
What's Dad talking
Yep.
about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days
I
ago...
do really like this part because it helps set
Your
in
father
stone
passed away.
just how much loss that these people are
Wait,
actually going to.
What?
Yeah.
My old man died?
Like anyone can
That's
die.
no
Husbands,
shocker.
daughters,
At
dads.
his age,
Yeah.
he was due for the River of Souls anytime.
It also shows the different way people grieve.
Just not
Yeah.
behind. That old
Especially
man.
because Akama is like,
I've been telling
it's a
him for
safety
ages
city
to stay
for
in the
like
Holy
all
City
the
and
other
enjoy his
areas, like
retirement.
Castrum
But
Kremnos
no,
and
he just had to go off to
Yanopolis
that
and
Yeah.
other
Mess
places.
around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Wow, I'm surprised she said her name and not that woman. Bullies my wife for being a misogynist.
Huh?
I said bullies my wife for being a misogynist. This fucking door.
Yeah, these doors are so funny because I'll sit there. There's one that I got stuck on that just kept rotating and I had to close the game and
Oh
reopen.
my god. Those people still on top of the fucking fountain. An EB boy! Ugh,
I know.
these things are so fucking cute.
Anaxa would agree.
I love them.
He's he is unbelievably autistic about Dromuses.
Hey, I understand. Okay, those things are so cute. Oh, I have to call the elevator. This area's music sounds a lot like Billabong's music.
You give us great Circes.
Oh, I can hear it a little bit.
Yeah. Well, what are you standing there for, sir? You're not who I'm here to see.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
I hate how these guys' face look. They don't look like they belong in Star Rail. They look like a fucking sculpture or whatever.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone.
Which motherfucker voices this guy?
I recognize it.
Yeah, every time I hear one of these deeper voices now, I'm like,
he has to keep. Hold on, go to the log.
I'm like, which motherfucker are you?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Who do you sound like?
I know! There's...
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just
He kind of sounds like Risley.
Yeah, I was about to say, is it Risley's voice actor?
Is it Joe, it's Joey,
His last name, I could never pronounce it.
Is it like Sejua?
I don't know. I have no clue, and I'm not gonna try out of respect for him. Because I would butcher it. His name pops up all the time, and every time I look at his last name, I'm like, I cannot.
Play it one more time.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just
is
informed
him.
me that she has
Because I follow him on TikTok.
It's probably 95% sure that it's him.
Fortunately, NPC roles don't show up on behind.
She refuses to.
Yeah.
Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
But I'm pretty sure it's Joe.
Are you?
Yeah.
Please don't just.
I'm gonna just call
He's
him
another
Mr.
one
Joe.
Who I really wanna. He's another one who I really wanna meet.
Yeah, he seems really nice.
My goal is honestly to meet all the Honkai Star Rail voice actors.
Yeah.
So, and get like a poster of each of their characters essentially.
Yeah.
So at this upcoming one, I need to get Sunday and Cheval.
Ooh.
Because Natalie Van Sistine and Griffin Pateau are gonna be at Anime Milwaukee.
Dude, there's probably gonna be a lot of them at Anime Impulse. So we need to go to that convention because you would eat that shit up.
We're gonna have to save really hard.
There's gonna be.
I'm gonna be shoving like $400 in a paycheck into my savings at this point.
I'm gonna go up. Like, you'll finally be my ticket to talking to voice actors.
Waters better fucking be there.
I mean, honestly, they might be, like... We'll have to see, but usually they invite a lot of Honkai. And a lot of Genshin.
I don't think I have any of the Chrysos heirs yet.
You're gonna be my ticket to talking to voice actors, because I don't talk to voice actors anymore, because they're...
And then I'm super chummy with voice actors.
They intimidate me. I'm scared.
See, I don't believe in parasocial relationships.
It's not parasocial, I just have social anxiety.
That's fair. But a lot of people are like weird and awkward around voice actors because of that like parasocial divide.
Yeah.
I simply ignore that.
Yeah, I'm not simply because I have...
I treat them as like, I'm meeting this person for the first time.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, be a guy.
Yeah. I just have
kind of how I became friends with Megan.
Yeah. I wish she would go to Anime Impulse. I want her to go to Anime Impulse so bad, but I don't know how to be like, hey, invite my friend to Anime Impulse so I can meet her, please.
She's been to at least 2 of my cons.
She hasn't been to any around here that I know of that I've gone to. And I'm like, please. I want to be like, hi, I'm Mai. How you doing?
I had a fun time cosplaying myself to a con.
I want to cosplay myself too, but I don't have any outfits that I'd feel comfortable wearing.
I would have to do my new one.
Oh my god, holy text wall. I'm not reading this out loud.
Just hit got it.
Yeah, I got it.
You writing literature? We even judged her for her wall of text.
The particulars of this recent event shall be deliberated upon the morrow. Lady, what are you saying?
Leave her alone, she's British.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around.
Dude, so much stank!
And
that woman.
the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that.
Yeah, Cersei's
I don't want to
fucked up
stay a
his
second
body.
longer in this noisy city.
My poor guy.
Please be careful.
How
Akuma
tall do I
isn't
make
the
this
grove.
guy? I gotta message a
This
friend.
place.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister.
The way he said that.
Things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Treby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
I'm just a little guy.
I'm just special like that.
I'm just special like that.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Castorus is right. I should get some rest. Mem is probably exhausted too. They haven't made a peep. I wonder how Dan Heng has been holding up these past few days.
You can just teleport over there.
Well, I want to see this like, cute little baby again. The sleeping guy. Let me out!
What are you folks going to do next?
I'm gonna go look at this cute thing next. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello! I wish I could pet you. You're so cute, Eepin boy. Look at your big old snout. I'd kiss you right between the eyes if I could. Right on your forehead like I do my dog. Cause I like to take her face and hold it and then smooch her right in between her eyebrows. There's just nothing like smooching a dog's head.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
I'd argue there's
looks
nothing
like
like
he's been well.
smooching a cat's head.
That's also true. Smooching a cat's head is really good, and so is smooching a dog's head. They're two very, very similar but very different things. And they fill me with happiness.
Ah, long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Feinen. You've been through a lot.
I missed you so much, my dearest friend.
Seems you took things pretty hard.
Give me a smooch, please. What were you doing while I was gone?
Organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Emphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was
I bet you were glad about that.
Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you.
I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing just as helpful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before
Don't speak to me so gently, I may cry.
By the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath.
Ayo? Ayo?
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
I forgot it was.
Sent something. It was bleeding very strong.
I forgot about
Feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
I'm sorry.
No, it's
I'm sorry.
fuzzy like always.
Oh,
but the enemy's
I'm
aura
crying
has
from laughing now.
Maybe
Is it the Yaoi scene?
to a safe place.
I get to see the Yaoi scene or something?
Should place
I don't know
him
if
in
it's
Castor's,
this
Tita.
update. I just forgot about that.
You forgot about the Yaoi scene? That's the one thing I've been looking forward to since we started this whole thing.
I don't remember what updates it's in. You gotta keep in mind, I played this. I played Emphorius update by update.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Thinking about them now.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
This fucking... Just open!
Injured over there? Oh.
Sorry, I saw a cute decoration.
What happened here?
Oh my god, Obvious, don't shit on me now, bro. We're about to...
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad. I heard it's the Kremnoan.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Dude.
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
So it's not the yaoi scene, but it's one
not...
of them.
Yeah. Look at her fucking finger.
Another duel where I claimed victory.
Bro's planking.
You should screenshot this.
I'm going to. Bro's planking for real. What is this? Save source screenshot. Dude, of course you fucking won. You're wearing next to nothing. Fucking look at all the layers he has.
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
He's not even breathing.
Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Bro's dead. On the ground. Planking.
Those are all things he was thinking.
Yeah.
No, none of those sound right.
He just wants to be his buddy. He just wants to cheer him on so bad.
He wants to comfort his husband.
He wants to. He wants to so bad.
Forget it.
You emotionally constipated man, just speak your mind. See yourself. Me when I'm in love and can't.
Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigned to step outside?
You had such lovely thoughts to share with him. Why didn't you share any of those?
What kind of response is that?
Nothing.
I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand.
Rose a
Yet
poet.
little do they know
Yeah.
that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
Crazy observation here. But it's wild how, when it's just these two, his voice is so soft and so gentle.
Finance?
No, Mighty's.
Both of their voices get pretty gentle.
Yeah,
It's just
I
two of them, in
know.
all honesty.
But at least
Yeah.
he does it to other people. Mighty does
just
not.
Fucking wait. Fucking wait. 3.4 is going to get you. It's going to choke slam you.
I think just leaving it's gonna get you is funny as fuck. It's gonna get you.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
That's not how I thought that was pronounced.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So,
You know what I'm so excited for?
Mighty
What?
Minimos, and the
When
heir
you're
to the
far
throne
enough
of
into
Kremnos wish
Emphorius
to
that I can
defy
show you
tradition
the
that has endured
Chimeric
among your
Park
people for
Hoyo Fair.
millennia.
I have a Hoyo Fair to already show. We gotta like do a stream of just watching a Hoyo Fair.
Yeah.
Because I think there's at least 2 that you can watch at this point. Or like just watch them together, not on stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plan to do that. I really like the Hoyo Fairs.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind.
I can also show you a
Probably
Hoyo
not my place
concert.
to offer you counsel.
Ooh.
Or a Star Rail
An
concert.
idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Minimos, let's recommence our previous competition.
Why do you look so angry? Fucking look at him. His little eyebrows. He looks so pissed off. Fucking when I was playing Genshin yesterday, Albedo did this too during one of his quests, and he didn't need to. So like, so many grumpy men.
He's not grumpy, he's like assured.
Super hot baths for longer.
Little eyebrows. Fucking idiot. That's what he's thinking.
Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences.
Oh, it is this scene. It is this scene.
Oh,
my God.
lovely.
Oh, I heard the bath fight. Oh, it is this scene.
The very hue of the steam. Flames intertwined with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why
No!
regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Let me in the room!
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character?
Funnily enough, I rewatched the scene in
An oryx stood as its
Japanese and
formidable
Chinese, and oh my god, it's in the JP, Finance voice is like quivering and everything, and I'm like, I had to sit there like, oh, we're gonna have to be like, YouTube, this is not what you think it is.
YouTube, this is just a man being stupid. This is not, what you think it is. Let me in the room. I need to be in the room where it happened, please. Let me see.
Wanna be in the room where it happened.
Exactly. I need to see it.
The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
YouTube.
Fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck.
No black screen! Let me see! Let me in!
God damn it!
Let me in!
Oh my
On
god.
the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun.
How could this be taken as anything other than the yaoi scene?
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day.
I mean, it could be taken as a competitive bath.
No. Are you listening to what this bath sprite is saying? No. I've read BL straighter than this. Like, come on.
Pretty sure I have too.
Would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
God damn! Bro sounded constipated there.
Get lost.
All I'm seeing from this Hoyoverse is that you're a bunch of cowards. Cowards! You're afraid of making too much money. Cowards.
Be like Arknights, which lets their characters say damn.
Yeah.
And hell.
Well, that's not what I was talking about, but...
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Mighty!
YouTube!
What?
YouTube!
Oh, please, forgive my presumptuousness.
Bath attendant, back away.
Mighty's sounds like he's about to explode.
Folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own.
He's fucking dead, bro. He's not breathing.
Your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
Like, look, everything else about everyone else is moving. Nothing. Nothing for him. He died pointing. He is an arrow.
He died pointing. You want to know what's crazy? You want to know what's so fucking crazy?
What?
I'm pretty sure on one of the interactive maps, someone uses this specific pointing finan to point to things. And like there'll be like really short ones and some kind of warped and then like really long ones.
It's like the guy on the Genshin interactive map that they use with his long ass arm.
The fucking, what was his name? It was a Sumeria quest, the one with
Yeah.
the Cheryl.
Yeah.
I don't remember his name.
I don't remember his name either, but I remember him because of that. Oh my god.
If it doesn't happen,
Personally
interactive
escort
map
back home
people,
the
get on
comforters
it.
left
Yeah.
their formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
He's not breathing, Chad.
Way less.
Exactly. So, do it again.
Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor.
Yeah, because they couldn't show us the other thing because they're cowards.
It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Mom made them take care of everyone.
Stunning 27 to 25 victory in terms of number of trips safely escorted. Wow, cool.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
She looks so fucking done.
To those two,
Oh my god.
bloom has vanished into thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Take a bath. Ugh.
Huh?
Says take a bath.
We check the water.
I'm sad the yaoi scene's already over.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Look how cute they are.
Aww.
Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
I love how they have like
will
bath
have
clothes.
Yeah.
We've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh,
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
And that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Okay.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
He's...
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
You too! I hate you!
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
He didn't even say the whole word.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Me with Japanese.
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
I hate these two so much.
I
hate them
so much.
Look at my government assigned yaoi, y'all.
Yeah, but you know, they're also us. Like we've had conversations like this before.
That was in jest.
And the fact,
I understand.
And the fact that I can't
After all,
find
you...
it does not help.
Wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Oh,
well,
that was a sad look.
Because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Just stay, you're
Then what about
welcome.
you? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Yeah, you just don't want to admit that you were afraid of Fine and hating you. Whatever. Okay.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrade.
Oh, not the shit.
Question. Ionius told me, and Bethesda. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Festian would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure.
Is like
was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Bethesda. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield
Also,
before the Kremnoan detachment
Mighty
managed
having
to join
a
Akuma.
hooked nose
Yeah.
being canon is like my favorite thing ever.
I really wish they would have had that in his model.
First to go. He was
I think it's I think it's supposed to be a really common Kremnoan trait because his dad doesn't have it, but his mom does, and all of these ones also have it.
Yeah.
In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mighty Mouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Damn it. Right before he disappeared, I was about to say that that one was the most attractive one sitting here.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Mouse, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the tyrant's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city.
Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all.
It's his
sudden
ex-boyfriend.
relapse of his on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Deimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
Yeah, that's definitely ex-boyfriend right there.
Farewell.
Yeah.
My dear friend, you must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. Little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Krateros! What's going on?
Mighty Most.
Oh, this bitch.
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos?
Why you all gotta say woman like that?
Because of her and her so-called prophecy. How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master, but I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness. for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Aquaman.
I took the screenshot.
Warrior.
I like looked over and saw that and I was like, oh my
I seek an
goodness.
honorable death from you. As if you have any honor.
Cool.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father. It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty. Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you. Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos. No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades. But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood! Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions.
I'll be right back. I really got a potty.
Okay.
Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
Aww.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Oh, we're gonna get some sad information.
Now, what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Well, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
Ugh.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Well, let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Oh, look at that. So cute.
To sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Poor little lady.
Am I dreaming? Use this bit.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? That chest! You can't lock me away! It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then?
Oh.
Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Is there anything else to examine?
Learning can change your destiny.
Whoa.
A blackboard? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
Childhood doodle. No. That's a blueprint.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still do my best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as
Okay, I am back. Sorry, I had to
Welcome
shove my
back.
hand in the cold ass water tank to fix the running water. I hate when I have to do that. My hands get so cold.
Yeah.
I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
So how are we feeling about Trivy's story right now?
I want to hug her.
Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided Calamity's gate.
Pause it real quick.
They declared the world too unstirring.
It's fine.
Hence
Those
wished
3
endless
sets
life
for each
upon
12. So the Calamity Trio
Yeah.
is Casterus, Mighty, and Cypher. So a common thread that I see in Fix is like the Calamity Trio just being like this really tight knit of like homies.
Yeah.
With Cypher like bullying the other 2 and Mighty being really protective of the girls. I
Aw.
love trios that are just two girls and then the guy who's also just one of the girls.
Yeah. Their guy friend who's one of the gals.
Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, I forgot about this part. I forgot about this literal horror movie.
My
That's
God.
it.
The living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Okay, Portal.
Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
God damn. I forgot
What is the
this
start?
shit got freaky.
A voyage born in
This was
solitude.
the update that I didn't actually
What is
play,
the-
but I remember this shit.
Spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
What's going on?
Oh God.
Run! Trios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this?
This is terrifying.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the Bid your farewells, triblets. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Well, my emotions might be fading, Those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
Hi's in my chat. It's the...
Where the fuck, Mom? I'm eating... I almost choked on a fucking
He almost killed Kurai.
Ah, fuck. Pardon me.
Yeah, I love Feynman. This is my wife, though.
Yeah, we know.
I love Anaxa. He's so pretty.
Okay, let me clean off my hands.
You could tell.
Hi, Kai!
You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed Swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel
I can't even
fast.
tell you that bastard's name yet.
Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a great
Kai,
sword.
I'm like suffering here.
I'm so glad.
I can't say
shaped like a
anything.
twisted
I can't even
half-sun.
say.
I'm so glad I avoided spoilers until, like, you know, I've completely avoided spoilers for this. I'm always so proud whenever I can do that. I'm impressed you avoided them. Me too. It takes a lot of hiding terms on Twitter, but I can do it. Any theories as to what's going on? I have no clue.
To be fair, all you see of Star Rail is the stuff that I retweet, which is typically nothing about the story. you only see the stuff that I want you to see.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is. Listen. It's my adult only account. I'm allowed to post what the fuck I want to, okay?
Yeah. And I get...
ramble about spoilers on a private account.
Yeah. I get soft fan art. And that's it.
Yeah,
I know nothing.
You see my ships, and that's about it.
Yeah.
I imagine you probably sometimes get my random crack ships and go, huh?
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Yeah, sometimes I look at some of the things you repost, I'm like, okay. That's a thing I didn't need to consider today, but...
There's a lot of cookie run on my Twitter feed right now.
Yeah. See, the funny thing is, even though I use Finan in my team, his voice lines aren't a spoiler to me either, because I can't understand what he's saying.
Yeah, he sounds like he's he's in a Pringles can.
Yeah. He sounds like he's going. Big scary voice line. That's what he sounds like to me.
I also mostly repost a lot
And
of
a
stuff about the
peculiar
fics
dagger
that I read.
resembling
Yeah.
So that's also like not spoilers because most of the fics that I read are
By
like.
the way, take this with you.
I just saw something and I can't fucking repost it.
If it helps, I haven't been on that Twitter lately, so.
I got it from the sneak attack.
Oh shit! I just found a
It's
Kai
yours
post.
now.
Hold on.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysia.
It was just Kai.
to the ground.
You mistake Kai got bullied
Killed everyone.
on stream yesterday, like right away, and it was
No
really
one in
fucking
Akama's
funny.
hands against that thing right now.
Is that what the
I
Titan
have
said
a
as well?
17 stream watch streak on Kai's streams right now,
Nice.
and I'm like loath to lose that. So I'm like really hyper aware of it.
Also, did they ever explain this?
The thing in his chest?
Yeah.
No.
Fun.
I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't actually start paying attention to Amphorius until 3.3.
See,
so 3.1 through 3.2 were just things that I kind of like am vaguely aware of the events of.
he's
'Cause
just
I
pretty
was
don't
not
question
in the
it.
mental state for it.
Real. Yeah, the funny thing is, I almost would have gotten into Amphorius before you had I not been lazy. Because the scene we saw earlier almost drew me back into Honkai Star Rail.
Which one?
The fine and mighty Backseat. That yes.
The Yowie's bath scene.
I literally posted on Twitter, Yowie's so good it almost got me back into Honkai Star Rail. It almost got me.
So how are we feeling about the government assigned Yowie right now?
Oh, I love it. I eat it up every single time they're on screen together. Amphorius is so good. Honkai Star Rail is great if they can't match it afterwards. Yeah. From what I'm noticing, Hoyoverse has a tendency to make peak and then stumble down the hill afterwards. So
I'm not gonna lie to you, I am genuinely scared for Plan Arcadia. Not because I think it's not going to be peak, because the person who wrote most of Amphorius also is writing Plan Arcadia, and it is kind of a consensus in the fandom of Himiko better stay the fuck on the train. Because guess what? Guess what? He's the bitch who wrote her death in Honkai Impact 3rd.
Fun.
So I'm like, he would go get the fuck back on the train. I'm going to riot.
Not at first.
I know it's gonna
But
be
the god
peak
relented
because
after
I
having had
really
a
like
taste
his
of its
stuff.
power. Even with the god
Should
possessing
go
me,
refill my water, but I don't want to
I
get out.
couldn't fight against that blade.
I mean, hey, an easy way to raise stakes is character death. True. True.
I can't say I can't say anything in regards to that because that's spoilers.
Incredible power
I can't say
doesn't
anything.
seem to be granted by any titan.
Oh shit.
Are you suggesting
Holy crap.
it originates
Really
from
random,
beyond
but
Amphorius?
voice actor stuff. Damon Mills is now voicing in JoJo's.
Oh, cool.
He's going to be voicing a JoJo.
Oh.
That's crazy.
I love Damon Mills. If he ever watches my channel, I love you, Damon Mills. But that's not gonna be the thing that gets me to watch JoJo's.
I'm on part 4.
I'm never gonna watch it out of pure spite.
I think Gior knows the 4th.
For everyone telling me I need to watch it, I'm never ever watching JoJo's.
Jonathan. Joseph. No. Joseph isn't. Yes,
It's
Joseph is the second.
possible.
Josuke.
Much like the Black Tide.
No.
No?
I feel really dumb. I'm
Nonetheless,
trying to think of.
It's an enemy we must overcome.
Jonathan Joseph.
Drop the. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Who the fuck?
Their
What the
mere
fuck is the name of the
presence
third
will
one?
endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe.
Josuke's the fourth.
You
I'm
don't
on part
believe in
5.
the
That's all
so-called
that fucking
prophecy.
matters.
I know. However, I'm here to seek.
I was just
your
trying to remember the
assistance,
names
not at
of
the
all of them,
request
but I
of
can't remember the
Aglaya or
third one.
Trevi.
There is some wild shit coming out of these characters' mouth. I cannot believe I just heard "drop the pipe dream" in a video game in 2026.
To be fair, it came out 2025.
That doesn't make it any better. Drop the pipe dream is fucking wild to say.
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect.
In a game... in a...
Tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
In a game where your characters can't even say damn, saying drop the pipe dream is fucking crazy.
Take a seat.
Also...
You are sincerely seeking enlightenment.
Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Oh, what's happening now? Jimmy, we're back to the triplets.
Oh.
Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare.
Yeah, right now it's just Monster in the Black Cloak. You don't even have that bastard's name.
Scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far away. It's never.
You didn't know what that meant?
No, I didn't.
Because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue.
That's crazy. That's crazy that you didn't know what that meant.
I don't know the meanings of a lot of stuff.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are
I keep thinking about my Frosty.
here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yan has caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an Nyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates.
Oh my god! I gotta take my Lolita dress with me to Anime Milwaukee now.
Ooh.
It's
There's a
also
ballroom
symbol of
event.
Anisopolis.
Nice.
And
we
the
are to replicate
attire
memories,
is
we need
business
to
dress,
use something that is
formal cosplay
experienced those
costume,
days.
prom dress gown, suit, tuxedo, dress shirt and tie, Lolita, Oji Lolita, formal Renaissance garb, kilts, kimono, cheongsam, dress uniform, cocktail dress, or formal separates.
See,
Ooh.
when you described your daily convention schedule, me and my sister both think that you're a fancy bougie motherfucker because you have so many different events at your conventions, and ours do not have that stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy to me that you go to a 2-day con that it's like you just walk around the entire time in the dealer's hall and stuff. I'm like, no panels, no photo shoots.
They have panels, but most of the time they don't really interest me because they're like YouTubers I don't watch. I mean, they're famous YouTubers and all. Like there was some comedy duo or something. It was like, I don't know, but they're like really popular, at least in the VTuber sphere.
What shocks me and upsets me the most is that there's no cosplay masquerade.
No.
There is no cosplay contest, and that, dude.
I've been to like 5 different anime conventions, and none of them have had that.
We are getting you up here. We are taking you to one up here. You are going to come to one of my conventions, and you are going to get the full con experience. I don't know if you're going to be able to be on the floor as long as I typically am, because I'm typically on the floor for at least 17 hours a day.
Oh my god. If I have a good pair of shoes, I can, but if it's like heels, then I will do it the first day, and then I'll cry the second day. And then the third day, I just will go barefoot.
Funnily enough, I do go barefoot for Mahito because it's really fitting for that bastard.
Your cons allow you to not wear shoes?
Inside, at least.
What?
Well, I'll take the. I have a pair of shoes that I wear for him, but I'll like take them off occasionally.
Yeah.
And like I'll walk around like that.
On one of my cosplays, I had to go socks and sandals because they wouldn't let me take off my shoes. And it looked really fucked up.
Yeah, there was someone who cosplayed a Zhongli who had these like they were like clear protective bottoms that they had on their feet.
Ooh.
And it just basically looked like they were barefoot, and I need to find what those
Yeah.
were, in all honesty.
I'm lucky I'm cosplaying Mao Mao for one of the cosplays because I'm pretty sure she just wears flats, doesn't she?
Yeah.
So thank God for that.
I do have my regular Jinshi cosplay, by the way.
Nice.
That is delivered. I still need to get my Kabe.
I have to order my.
For anime
We need to figure out our second cosplay.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. 'Cause I still don't know what we're gonna do for that.
And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see.
Right back. I'm
It's
gonna
like
go refill
killing
my
3
water.
birds
Okay.
with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Oryx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Oryx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
I love them. They're so cute.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
And I'm back.
What?
Oh, we're in a spooky place.
No, it's an illusion.
Please! I didn't sign up to play a horror game today.
At least it's not as horrifying as the bugs just popping up out of nowhere. That crap.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, when that happened to me while playing, that was the craziest jump scare I'd ever had in a game.
It scared me at first, and then I just got pissed off at it, and then I quit Honkai Star Rail.
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? potion.
Oh no. It looks like we're gonna be down to a set of twins soon.
No.
Familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room.
Oh no. The triplets are gonna become twins. No.
Twins? Instead of triplets?
Yeah.
Twibs doesn't sound. Twibs sounds really fucking stupid.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Goodbye, wife.
Hear it again. Right here.
Man, if Kai is still here, they're gonna keep hearing me call Mighty my wife. I don't think Kai's ever heard me say that.
Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Whenever I say my wife, I am talking about Mighty, as many have come to learn.
To Mr. Wincombe. For many years, the NSFW has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanosopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanosopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the sacred tree, we are planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways, put in porridge, stewed or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. That's fucking weird.
This is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Tribios.
My headphones are so loud.
That name.
Oh, I heard it echo just a tiny bit. Oh my god!
This letter here. And how did Trian sense it?
Yeah.
Could it be our lost memories?
It's no wonder I have a headache after stream every day.
Possible that we were already noticed by
Why is it so loud?
Because whenever I edit, I have to have everything on max. And then I forget to turn it down.
Child, perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Because I always have my headphones on max, so that way I can make sure that it can be heard at different volumes whenever I'm editing.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Dude, I love all of Chrysos Heirs. It's honestly hard choosing a favorite.
No, it's not.
Because each of their stories...
Don't even lie.
You're right. I do have my favorites. I do have my favorites. I still very deeply love all of them.
I know.
Okay?
But don't even lie about your favorite. If he can take over Sandalphin's place...
Plural.
If your ultimate favorite can take over Sandalphin's place, that is your favorite.
Triby,
I reach and hold on to the little find-in that you got me.
We'll take a look.
He's so little.
He's so
His little
little.
dog. Okay.
There's nothing in here.
How big is he? Is he like the size of your hand, or?
I'll show you real quick.
Oh wait, do you have?
Here.
There's really nothing here. That can't be. I swear I saw it.
Oh shit! How do I?
So it's all.
How do I look at it? Oh, there we go.
Just open this.
He's so ittle. Having it with a death grip. My guy.
More of these. A lot of times I'll be holding him while I'm in call with my friends, and I video call with my friends a lot. And I'll sit there, and one time they were like, "What are you holding?" And I instantly like turned around and death gripped him. I think I left fingernail imprints on
Oh my god.
I like gripped him really hard. He's all smoothed out now, so he's okay. I love my boy. His butt is really big.
It was right there.
It's like those little dolls that I bought, and their little butts being so big too. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I have Ito, Xiao, and Duluth, except I do not know where my Xiao is currently.
Lost in our
Yeah, I have two of them too. I have
Yeah, because you have Kaya and
Tartaglia. Yeah.
Turtled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off.
I love how expressive your model is.
Maybe-
It's so fucking cute. You're so adorable.
What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
I'm playing with a tiny axolotl my family got me for Valentine's Day.
Luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Oh, but you're only leaving this temple with two of you. I'm sorry, but that's just how it's gonna be.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I realize I don't know how I'm supposed to mark my rivers on this map.
Oh. There's a few ways to mark rivers on maps.
What's going on? Oryx!
I think I'll just use this one brush that I have.
Are you saying that the black-robed sword master is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei.
I mean, I'd remain consistently focused on you. I mean, what? Who said that?
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If
There
my
we
presumption
go.
holds, that person has 3 targets.
I
The
can
first
say his name now.
The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma,
I
the
can't say
grove,
shit. I can't talk. I'm
No,
not
you
allowed
can't.
to say shit.
I
And you
believe we
can
should bolster
probably
our
tell
defenses and-
I have things I want to
I
say
know.
because I went really fucking quiet
Treeby is
there.
missing.
I know.
The last time the 3 of them were seen was in
I'm so
the abyss of fate.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What?
Oopsie daisies.
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Trian feels like...
Oh, dude, he's really into counting to 3? You guys are fucked.
Huh?
I said, oh shit, he's really into counting to 3. You guys are fucked. Hey, look at that. 3 copies. Motherfucker. Into 3s. We have another OCD motherfucker on our hands.
There's 5 now.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Called that shit from a mile away. We're down to 2 now. Okay, let's get your big ass stupid head out of here.
Am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed Swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Treenan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Treenan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Circe's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
He looks like a fucking wet cat. He's like, what? Me? Excuse me, but I did not consent to this. I have a still around. Can we pass it off as a core flame? Really? Are you sure I can do it?
We need your other companion, too.
My wife? My beloved Dunhong? Oh.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned.
Even when he's here, he's not here.
Is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Stop putting too many memes close together. Like
our own fucking star.
That's right, we can do anything.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Triby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castoris ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it. I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Something tells me they have no problem doing that.
I can't say shit. I can't say shit. I can't say shit.
I love saying shit and then hearing you go, and then not being able to respond.
Let us be off
I
to
am
begin
in
the hunt.
agony.
It's my favorite thing to do, actually.
Sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
I do it on purpose.
You don't love me.
He's dealing with a different problem.
You hate me.
Don't
you want
worry.
me dead.
Never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must.
Dude, stop traumatizing my cat, please.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
You two make me sick.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle.
Your gentleness towards each other sickens me.
Turns out to be cast from Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonas. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonas told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. And they refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones, traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes.
Oops.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Gay people can never just say that they're in love, can they?
Nope.
They can never say, I love you.
Mm-mm. You can't. They're physically incapable of it.
Yeah.
I mean, look at us.
You have my word.
They stick in me.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
We may
That's
actually
the
finish
sound of an
3.1
all-out
today.
war.
Ooh.
Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Finan, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait a second. I'm finishing my McChicken. I'm hungry.
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
You'll walk to the end in a fucking second, okay, bro?
We won't bring dishonor to
No way. A Kremnoan?
Why is that one running like that?
I didn't think she'd managed to send the Kremnoans to assist.
Huh?
Brave warrior. What's the
Sorry,
situation?
I was laughing over a character interaction.
Nakaman, why are you here?
There was an NPC running ahead, and he was like shimmying as he ran, and it was like at 2 times speed. That was so fucking funny.
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Tyrant, I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
Damn, bitch just died.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still fight. Oh. We are going to get
Light up the dawn.
one of the hottest. Not gonna lie to you. The person I'm going to become during an upcoming cutscene.
See.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Finally. Then, it's all yours.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
sure know how to keep a man waiting.
I'll stand in their way.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow!
Oh, whoops, press the wrong one.
I need it to be better. Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I've heard the call.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Future will come!
All will one day return to the Great Tree.
No, I keep pressing the wrong one.
Serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward.
In this mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! I'll never yield to fate.
I know I've said this before, but I really love having audio processing issues.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Let us take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
You son, tear the sky!
Get ready, Prof. Can't hold out much longer.
At long last.
Oh, okay. Fucking holy music behind him.
It's mine anyway. Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Notice, if you will, how Finan takes a step back to be more behind him so that he can guard his allegiance.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
Dragons! Soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow!
My purpose is to protect.
I love Mighty so much. I need to build him because one of the things he says for his ultimate is like, now accept your punishment. And I sit there like, yes.
To guard and defend.
The future will come.
I love Mighty so fucking much.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow!
Leads to self-destruction. I am sending out.
I saw it. I saw.
I mustn't fall.
Oh, I should have done the thing before.
Well, his wasn't ready yet.
That's true.
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death. It's time to end this.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Tux, my hand.
Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kronos.
Dude, your wife became a nuke for a second there.
The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology. All right,
I'm sorry, but the music is way too loud. I can barely hear your voice.
Putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's call.
I wish I would have paused it right there because the look he was giving Finan was... His eyes were so big.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Triby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
want this girl dead? You'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Chat, keep this between us. But why that guy say some of his words like fine and does?
Lady Aglaya, I
What the
don't
fuck?
understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Crowderos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames, for titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
You're okay with sentencing me to the gallows?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
My brain was confused about where to go for a second. Look at a little guy. No dots between those eyes. He's just a little fella.
Look at him!
The little guy.
He's so little.
So tiny.
I love the chimeras.
I need one. Where's the...
They require doing some really hard endgame content that I haven't even tried on my account.
I need one.
You get one during a certain event. You get bubbles during an event.
Oh. See, I need to make an OC that just, like, has 50 of them.
Chimera memo sprites.
Yeah. Oh, so cute. They're so eepy. I need, like, plushies of these things. Ah, I should learn how to crochet again and then just make a billion chimeras.
If you do, you gotta make like Vigathos and
Yeah.
And fix stew, and you gotta send me fix stew.
If I made like enough to just fill our future house with chimeras, would you be okay with that?
A chimera in every room.
Yeah. No, you gotta have 2 in every room so that way each chimera has a buddy. That's how you gotta do it.
Or we have a squad in every room, which means there's like 5 in every
Yeah.
room.
You're here, my Demos.
Get to work. Salutes to you.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
The reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Wait, is this the way I need to go?
That one over there is an optional one.
This one is the optional one, or this
So,
one?
go back onto your map.
This one's optional?
No, that's the required one.
Okay, so this one's optional.
Yeah, so just teleport over there.
Okay.
The optional ones have a different symbol. They're only like diamonds.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Oh. It's trying to trick me! No, it's not.
Yeah.
Wait, yes it is. Wait. Does someone snore? Oh my god. Just an Eevee boy. Why does the one in the bath not snore? That's so cute.
I'll take this back to the Express.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that. Death is not a game.
He's literally being like, yeah, kill me a few times. I'll find you some hints.
That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Wow, how weird to see myself standing there.
Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Guess he'll say something nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we going to do without you?
He sounded really like Finan right
Just
there.
Yeah.
if you don't know how to respond.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to send you something. I just
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that
not
have
the
a great
pointing
significance for the future of
Finan.
Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment. Shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Huh? Oh. Look at these guys. That stepping is super finicky. Oh my god. Dan Hung, you're not looking at the camera. Psst, 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 psst. Over here. Psst, 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 psst. Why is he not looking at the camera?
Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Hold on a second.
I'll always protect.
Goodness, we've already gone 4 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah. I need to be right back right before we bid farewell to Finan. Because I need to let the dogs out. So I will be right back.
Dogs out. Let the dogs out.
I'll always protect.
Ah, I'm not muted.
Okay, yeah, this is going on my wish list. back?
Yep. Damn, they're really making me go through a lot of doors to get to find it, huh? Oh my god. Come on. Shit, where's that boy at?
The prince is here! Run! Hold on. Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Bid farewell to off. Bitch, you did not.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
There he be.
We salute you.
We dedicate our lives.
May glory be with you.
It's been a while, Guardian.
Don't tease him.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
I love how they talk with a smirk whenever they talk to each other.
You can hear it in their voice.
Yeah.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Why he running? Get back here.
I think I see.
May
more than
triumph
just the
always be
Kremnoans
yours,
here.
King of Kremnos.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god
Please
of
send off
strife
the black tide
gets a
for
new
us,
name.
Guardian.
How about the god of solidarity?
Please fend off
or
the black tide for us, Guardian.
preservation? Dong Hung mentioned.
Ah. I wish you people would talk as fast as you run.
It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
You people could never say I love you.
I know.
Fucking hell.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
I'm fine.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer.
I'm okay.
Remember to stay alive till the final act.
I'm alright.
I'm okay.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
The tenderness that he had when he said that definitely did not make me lose my mind for a second there.
Say that again?
Said the tenderness he had in his voice definitely did not make me lose my mind for a second there.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Why would they put so much emphasis on their relationship with
Yeah.
each other? There's no heterosexual explanation for these two.
Get
Oh,
up, my son.
baby mighty.
Oh.
You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now. Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you. What is it, Maidamos? Why must we learn to fight? It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end. Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
Ugh.
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Maidamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But
as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years. Such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Maidamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Ugh.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Maidamos is back!
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back. There's his battle twink, his ex-boyfriend.
Hold on, I need to save a reference for reasons. Look forward!
Pretty.
That's good enough. Nope, that's not what I want.
He looks better in the illustrations.
He does look better in the illustration.
Where he has his long fucking hair.
Yeah. I just needed a color palette, to be honest.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Maidamos! Did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you!
There's Leonis.
It's been
I'm
a
gonna
while.
beat you at the festival.
Welcome home.
That's the guy. That's the guy who had his legs cut off.
Yeah.
Have you found something?
I love this cutscene so freaking much as well.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
I gotta.
Mother, I am home.
Ugh.
I know that very end was really emotional, but goddamn! Goddamn. Why did he have to spread like that?
He smells.
I
my
know,
question.
like, why do you have to get situated like that? Like, bro.
Yeah,
What's your
like
favorite
that.
spot?
That moment
Wasn't
is when I went,
Trian?
oh wow, that's a trans motherfucker.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
Oh, damn it, I have to go outside and help carry shit in.
Journey. Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth, We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
They talk a lot. I need to go.
Has entered Era Bellica.
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Okay, I gotta step away for a second. I thought I was gonna have like some time in between. No, they're just getting right into it. Okay, I'll be right back. No, I just had to go help carry stuff in. I didn't realize Kudai would be completely silent while I was gone. Hello?
Hello!
Hi! After we finish this sequence, I probably have to end, because I need to help do stuff.
Man, we haven't even made it to 5 hours. Do they not know today is our long stream?
They do! Glad I got to say hi at least. Yeah, hi, Sweeps!
Why do they cut into my time
This
with
is
you?
our memory. So your
Why do
senses
they
are
insist
also
on doing
aligned
that?
with the tribios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
I bet he eats up every time he gets to take a look into the past. I bet he loves that shit.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step. I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the...
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Oh my god, he can never stop talking.
How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. He
Don't say his name like that.
probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
What is this? Oh.
You already did one of these, remember?
No, I didn't.
Hold space.
Oh.
Hey, we did at like the very beginning when we were in Yanisopolis before. And I was like, you never see this like again, except for like maybe once.
I don't remember.
And you had commented on enjoying it.
Well, I do like stuff like this.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Yes, I'm aware. Go.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
I love ball puzzles.
Heck yeah.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
I don't know how long this next part is, but
Yeah, honestly, after this point, like this talking point, I might end.
What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Okay, gonna end it here. This will probably be where I take a picture before next stream. Not right now,
Oh boy.
I don't have the time.
Well, at least we'll probably finish 3.1 on Monday.
Thank you all so much for joining today. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow is Saturday, so it's Overwatch with Raven. Thank you all so much for watching today. I really appreciate it. If you're watching and you've not yet subscribed, please consider subscribing and also remember to like the stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tiketsu. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.